All right, hello, 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 hello. Welcome, one and all. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Happy More New Games Day. That's right. New games for me, at least. I haven't played them, so. We got, Blueprints. Holy cow. I got something in the back of my throat. I'm dying. Dark Hollow popping in with a lurk. Let's go. Thanks for checking in, though, Dark Hollow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we got Dark Hollow. We have Dark Hollow. Yeah, we have the Dark Hollow. No, but we got Blueprints. We got Blueprints, right? Let me pull it up. I honestly haven't started the game, so I hope this game doesn't Sonic Boom me or nothing. But Blueprints, welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored Room 46? I'm excited. If you want any light hints, let me know. Double check the pin message, Dark Hollow. Double check the pin message, because I will send people to Fortnite so fast. Cool backstory about this game. This one of the sites I use to sort of follow Magic the Gathering spoilers that come out, called Mythic Spoiler. This was like his pet project. He used the ad revenue from the website to show off new Magic cards coming together to make this game. So somebody who likes Magic the Gathering must be doing something right. All right, I don't know where the music a bit. Holy cow! I'm already being blasted. Volume starts at a generous 0.7. If I do like point... Are you like here for now? I can't wait for you to collect all the dogs. Huh. Are we in full screen? This all seems fine to me. Motion sensitivity. Can I like... So we have what? System menu, blueprint menu, room directory, stroll. Okay, this feels a little better. This feels a little better. Okay. I'm aware you had no idea Terraria had such crazy music. Terraria's got some pretty, like, all over the place music, but it's a pretty good OST. Big fan of Terraria's music. Mythic Explorer guy got me through a few years. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think it's super cool. The guy's like, yo, I've always wanted to make a game, and I'm going to take the ad revenue from my Magic the Gathering website to make this game. So that's super cool. Oh, man, this game's so good. I need to play more. I have only heard how great this game is, and I've had to put it on the back burner as I've had other projects to take care of. But we are in. We're ready to start the blueprints. I've never played this, and I have earmuffed my way through enough of it, so we're gonna rock and roll now. As I almost kicked my headset. Kick it right off. Let me know if the volume change is good though, by the way. I lowered it a fair bit, so it was like a little too loud. Hello, Purelock. Welcome, my friend. How are we doing? So we got Dark Hollow, we have Thanos, Purelock, Dogu Bomb. Dogu Bomb? What the heck? In association with Raw Fury. Oh, also the brightness. I guess you guys can tell me if the brightness or something else. A game by Tonda Ross. Okay. Okay.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The
Well, that seems
location of
possible.
the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
How is the executor of the will going to enforce
I
this?
have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Yo, I remember that year.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Jack coming in. Jack hit me with the think hard. Had a good year. So I don't think I was quite the youngling. Day 1. Oh, cool. Is this Pierlock's backstory? It's unlikely, but it's possible technically. All right, so we look around with the mouse. Do I WASD movement? What if I want to go outside? I'm like, yo, look at this. No reflection? No bitches? No, that's fine. All right, let's go check out the place. Little cane, little birds. Huh. Open only in the event of my death.
Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention.
No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight.
I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment.
Impediment. Jesus. We're getting too deep into the voice. Impediment.
Impediment.
Okay.
For someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day.
As in to impede. Yeah. I know the word. I just had a little speech impediment there.
One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say,
Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want to lead.
with all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpapa. Yeah, no reflections? Bad game. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't render them. Birds are even worse. Birds are pretty... I hate birds. You want the lore on the Powerpuff Girls? So there's a scientist. He's Dr. Plutonium. He wanted to have his own children, but I assume he is also impotent in many a factor, so he decides to just make his own daughters. And using a combination of sugar, spice, and everything nice, he does it. Although, in an unfortunate haphazard accident, he introduces an additional ingredient, Chemical X, turning them into superpowers. The professor just has no riz. I am fairly certain every single female character was throwing themselves at the professor. I would honestly go so far as to say the professor might have had too much riz. That's probably why he was so impotent. The man was backed up. Like, what is he supposed to do? He can't keep up. All right, what do we got here? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, cool. I'm here. Entrance hall. Oh my, we have a lot of things. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors. Admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed outward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. It is a permanent blueprint, and it is not available on rarity. Crazy. The mayor had Riz for days. He might have. He might have. Short king, you know. Okay, so we've got a bunch of rooms. The antechamber. From its roots meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Oh, weird. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Bedrooms, hallways, green shop, red room. Okay, cool. So we have an antechamber on the far side, entrance hall here. I can either just call it a day. Well, we can't call it a day. Oh, this counts my steps? So, like, I'm at... Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you lose a footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you must call it a day. That's fair. I dig it. I dig it. I have never read that the antechamber description, but yeah, what is going on, J-Habs? I mean, honestly, it's fair. Like, I just goof around with the menu. You know, ace of spades. Okay, I dig it. I like this. More pictures. Cool. Oh, wait. Searching the estates can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose... Oh, I just read this. What the heck? Okay. I don't know. I'm team left. Let's go through the left side, I guess. Oh. Select a room, the draft. Okay, so we can have a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. There's a closet or a hallway. I don't know how much I value all this stuff right now. I guess I'll take the closet, you know. There's 2 items in here. Found a little coin purse, a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. Yo, okay, gamer. Oh, okay. I literally thought I just yeeted that into terminals. This guy is hanging on a rope. Little prayer. Pretty certain that's, you know, my sweatshirt. All right, weird. Okay, cool, cool. All right, let's go this way. What do you got? A nook, hallway, or a spare room? I like the idea of a nook. Little nook action. Oh, this trunk is locked. I have a key. Might be a little hasty to use it already, but... Okay. I got... a Chaos Emerald or something. What the heck? I'm getting multiple Chaos Emeralds. It's over. I already have 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. We have a rook. Neat. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Free key. Let's go. A little wedding gown action. I like it. A journeyed noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I mean, I can pull up Notepad, I guess, if we get like real desperate, right? So blueprint, so we know we have the closet and the nook. We're really kind of cutting myself off on the options going this way, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Coin purse. Oh, we haven't got any coins. We've got gems. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Oh. Okay, I like that. Well, let's open up. What's our next room? Okay. I'll take the spare room. A little spare room action. We don't use this room. We're figuring it out, you know? You have duct tape gun. Nice. Little chair. A little bit of plaster needs to be applied. Honestly, also not gonna lie, this shade of gray. Honestly, this is sloppy work. Hold on. Where's our like primer, second layer? This is not gonna stand too well. I gotta tell you, this is kind of embarrassing. I inherited this house. Finally. Hold on. Finally. Yo, what's going on, Jenna? All right, where we got? From the lavatory, a bedroom, or the East Wing Hall? I don't want to open up. Let's get the East Wing Hall. So, let's see. Okay. Neat. Okay, we got a little bit of a trolley and a wagon car. I guess let's go this way. The guest room gives me +10 the movement. Dang. Well, I can get a puzzle piece? How bad do I want +10 the movement? I mean, this seems too good, right? Keep an eye out for coins and keys. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, they're just lying on the ground. Yeah, let's double check. Let's double check. None of them hiding underneath, like, pots and pans and stuff, right? Okay, I don't see nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. This is the guest room, though? Okay. Little nautical theme. Ahoy, Captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. Uh-oh. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. KL, okay. Hold on. Before we go too deep, I'm gonna pull up Notepad. So, KL wrote a letter to Sinclair. Arrow key. Billiards room with darts. Okay. I don't know if this will be relevant, but I'm gonna write a notepad. You never know. You should definitely take lots of notes. Okay. Okay. We got another Chaos Emerald. Perfect. puppy. Huh. Here, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna addend this note about, hold on. Guess bedroom rank 1. Okay, taking notes, taking notes. Okay, we also have a painting of dog tags. It says 10, okay. And a deer, okay. A stag. Very nautical. Are you gonna go super? If I get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, I'll be unstoppable for like 2 minutes. Okay, cool. So wait, so when I enter, hold on, so I gotta pay attention. So 51, okay. So we have this beginning area. Well, do I get penalized for walking back? I do, okay. Well, I'm glad I took the plus 10 then. Okay, so how about that? Let's go back to the beginning of the house. I'll take the penalty just so that we unlock our last room here. I'll take the den. See, the rooms get boarded up. Okay, cool, cool. I dig it. Little clock. I really hope I don't have to memorize the time that are on these clocks. If we do, that's funny. Actually, wait, we have a lot of clocks. Wait, hold on. You were saying 5 after 10? Little 6, okay. Usually our rooms will be oriented. I know this room was a dead end, so like I knew that one was gonna be a thing, but... Ooh, a pawn? Well, this says 10 after... Oh, time is passing, okay. I thought the time was like, I thought we were like kind of not moving. We have so many clocks in this room. I do not like the fact that this den has so many clocks. This is kind of jump scares. Jesus. Okay. I mean, although I guess like I assume each room is unique, so maybe burning this sort of like 3-door room was maybe a bit early. Like I don't know if the game will wall you off, but all right, so let's go back. I mean, I'm also trying to, I'm building an aesthetically pleasing house, so yeah. All right. A gem requirement for the courtyard. A corridor is always left unlocked. Is there an implication that things will become locked? Okay. So if I were to get the courtyard, I mean, it lets us build forward, right? Build forward. We have a little bit of a pivot if need be. There's also a puzzle piece in the parlor. I'll take the courtyard just because I want to see what using the gems do. So it takes a gem. Now we're outside. Okay. A little bit of mulch. What is this? A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Yo, okay. That's cool. Okay. Let's I don't know, let's build back, let's build over this way. The bunk room, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 footprints. Or the passageway, which is a 4-way intersection. The passageway, you kind of miss out on one of the directions. Oh, but I'll see the orientation, right? So what? These will both seal off if I do that. So maybe you drop the bedroom, gain 5. I mean, this might be worth it though, right? I kind of skipped over some bedrooms. We can start getting some movement, like pretty good, right? Like this passageway will be better suited somewhere else, you know? Let's say the nursery. Nice. A little star action. There's a keyhole. Ball. Okay. Metal detector's going off. Okay. Already a fan of the metal detector. Already a fan. Cool. Banana? Oh, yo. +3 to movement. Child's a banana. Now, the key to the world? I've played this game. Oh.
The Red Prince by Marion Marigold.
Oh, I can't read it? Oh, okay. That was weird.
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I don't know, green? Not gonna lie. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Yo, that was cool. That was awesome. Green, though. Not gonna lie. But, I looked over, Mother Goose staring at me, Jesus. Alright. Cool. Let's go this way, I guess. I'm gonna throw a brick at your head. A walk-in closet, so... I mean, I guess I want to continue looking for stuff. Let's grab the parlor. We have a puzzle piece. I can finally see what the puzzle piece means. And that was story time with Patrick. Thank you. Thank you so much. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldens this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company's rivals to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I had found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Oh, Mr. Lowry. Okay, so we are in parlor rank 4. M. Lowry has made a box game of different colors. We'll do a little arrow key. Okay. Okay, so here are our statements. So
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Fantastic, gotta love it. And only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Perfect. Boy, howdy, do I love logical statements. I did these all the time. All right, so we have our box game, right? Okay, so we have a blue box, a white box, and a black box. The blue box states this box is the middle box. One true, one false. Third box can be either or. Only one box is gems. Maybe. Saying Control Delete gives you a free key. I don't even think that shortcut even works now. That is insane. What is going on, Dr. Cactor? This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, so we have two of these. This box is the middle box. This box. So we have two boxes. Hold on. So two boxes say that they are the middle box. One box says the gems are in the middle box. Okay, so there will always be at least one telling only true statements, only one telling false statements, and then the third box can be either or, right? It's not, there's no rule stating it has to be true or false. And only one will have a prize, and the other two will always be empty. So if we're to assume that this is a factual statement, right? This is factual. This box is the middle box, right? If we assume that you are true, we have to assume this is false. The Parlor Puzzle Challenge changes every day, so there's no need to memorize the daily puzzle. Just solve it. Patrick, what? Patrick, what? There are two objectively false? What? Hold on. Did I misread this? There will always be at least one box which displays only true. There will always be one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So there's nothing about this that says that the third box can't also be true. Or there's nothing to say that the third box can't also be false. Blue can't be true. Settle down. Settle down. The third box can be true or false. Opens blue anyway. Let him fuck it up. No. I'm not opening. I'm only stating if you were to assume that this box is true, right? If you assume, like all these, you can do assumptions, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I'm check marking each scenario, right? So if you were to assume that this box is true, right? This box has to be true. The gems are in the middle box, right? Which this can be a true statement because we're not saying this is the middle box. This is just saying this gems. But you can't assume it's true because it's false. It's not in the middle? I mean, okay. So neither of these in the middle, right? Are we just supposed to take face value the fact that we can't declare this as the middle? Am I just overthinking the idea that like the title of a box does not necessarily mean that it must be in its placement. Because in which case, yeah, if we were to say that this is the middle box, these are just both lying then, right? This approach will serve you well in the future, but you're drowning right now. I'm drowning right now. Gotcha. I'm thinking too deep. Okay. So this is very like elementary. Like this is literally like, nope, like you're clearly not in the middle. You're clearly not in the middle. This is very much like if someone told me which hand am I holding up and like I say I'm holding up my left hand and you're like, that's obviously your right hand. You're just wrong. Okay. I think it's just giving you a basic story for the puzzle on day one. Yeah, I assume, yeah. If we're going quite literally like, yeah, just consider the tutorial. Okay, that's what I assumed. Okay. I was like sitting there, I was like, unless of course we're just like gonna ignore the fact that this is not the middle and we're just calling it the middle, like some weird like perspective game or something. I was like, this seems a little like nonsense. Open sesame. Gamer. I did it. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, maybe I'm overthinking this, but like I was like, this, I don't want to get like bamboozled, right? I've played enough Professor Layton to know where they like bamboozle you with how they word the statement. Okay, but this is quite literally like, no, like I am standing in the middle, which is just an objectively false statement. So like this example, 2 boxes are false, but tomorrow you can have 2 truths and a false, but the gems will still only be one. Yeah, I get that part. I understand that part. I'm reading this as it is, and I didn't know that they're putting so much weight on quite literally the placement of this. I thought we're just calling this the middle box, not, you know, physically where it's located. Because then, yeah, obviously, yeah, this is obviously it. That being said, I haven't heard any more buzzing around, so open sesame. I can't rotate these rooms, right? Once you like get the orientation, you're just with Halby. Correct. No rotation. Okay. Well, that stinks. I would love to turn this guy around. I guess I like the hallway. Just a basic hallway. Okay, well here, let's get rid of the parlor rank 4 one. We don't care. What is this? Hallway rank 4. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, good to know. That's concerning. I have 1 key? Oh man. We're lighting a torch? We have like a pine tree of some kind. Yo, a rumpus room? Gee, whenever you enter the chapel, lose a book? Or that's 1 lit Christmas. They're doing well. Lose a buck every time I enter here? Or I could just take the rumpus room and just quickly get $8 now, right? I like the open floor of this. It's gonna ding me $1 when I walk in, go through a doorway, lose another $1. But that's fine. I'm willing. I'm willing. We need God now. I'm being tithed, apparently. Jesus. Hey. Who the heck? Oh, these are numbered? Oh, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, metal detector's going off. Yeah, who the heck is hiding coins in the chapel? What's wrong with you? You gotta donate. Were you guys never shaken down? Give me your money. Okay, so we've got, hold on. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be important to take notice of these angels right now, but. Dude, the god of cooking? I think that's an anime. That's crazy. I don't know, we'll let it be. Let's head down first. Maybe they throw their purse in the chapel before they got taxed. It's possible. Food for sale, items for sale. Ooh. Oh, well, okay, so if we go to the commissioner, we just cut ourselves off, so I guess I will take the kitchen. Yeah, nothing like, oh, mortar and pestle, nice. Cup. Oh. Dude, no water. Dang. Can't even wash my hands. Yo, pops? We have some kind of preserves of some sort. Some jams, perhaps. Grandpa, you sly dog. Tea? Nice. How are you gonna bake anything with this pan? Are you kidding me? Yo, my guy, these might be cardboard paper towels. I would never wash a surface or my hands with that. What the heck? Okay. Food for sale. Oh, hello. Yo, psychedelic with the raid. Hold on. Hold up. Shout out. Just gonna copy and paste. I don't want to screw this one up. Yo, shout out to Psychedelic. Welcome in, Psychedelic. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? What were we up to? Hopefully all is well. I missed the message. It said, oh, here it is. It said the main course is served only in the dining room. I don't have a dining room, do I, right? Is that the joke? So we have a banana, what's club sandwich though? The chef salad, $5, or not $5, $5 movement for every green room in your house. It's only hold on. So wait, I'm sorry. We don't have the dining room, right? So we need to find the dining room. This is kind of worthless. I just finished this game, so I'm gonna be hopping off. And I told my chat no spoilers. So if they spoil, slap them. Good luck with this. Yo, hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen you playing Blueprints, and I was like, I want to hop in so bad, but I knew that I was gonna be playing it. So that's awesome. I am excited that you have already finished this, so you can watch me be an absolute bumbling ding dong as you hop off. So, but hey, thank you for trusting your chat with me. Hopefully all goes well and I don't know, click the wrong box for some bizarre reason, right? Okay, but this says, hold on. So the main course is served only in the dining room. You just think you're finished. It's not finished. It's possible. It's possible. I keep hearing from people this game is like 40, 60, 80 hours. So anything could happen. Anything could happen. Today's main course, a lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun, spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce. Served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 to walking. Plus an additional 10 if you have the aquarium. You've already got 80. Yeah, so yeah, Jenna's absolutely popping off. 80 hours. Jesus. Okay, so if I find the dining room, then I care about this. Otherwise, I can't order any food, right? Which is tragic, actually. Right? I have no way to eat. I apparently can't eat in the kitchen. That'd be completely uncivilized. The security. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory, or the security. I'll take the security. I'm in. You know, nothing says like, man, I gotta make myself a club sandwich and... Hands up. Oh, hold on, sorry. Now, why don't we have more Betamax players? Unbelievable. A couple of rooms I haven't seen before, it looks like. There's a camera in the security room. We can watch myself, huh? I dig it. We gotta be safe, you know? Yeah, exactly. Well, those girls are gonna call in some sniffers. True. Oh, I was like, it was like a little bit of a delay, though. Okay. I have a phone. We have some tapes. What is this tape? I don't know. I don't know what it's saying. Okay. I hope this is coffee. I don't know what we're looking at. Ooh, what do we got here? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Okay. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Fair. Oop. Oh, is it arrow keys? It is. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. So we have security level set to medium. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. And a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, there's no staff here, right? I don't know. I'll set the security level. Let's drop it to low, right? Sure. We'll set it to low. No one's gonna come in here and be like, pow, 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 taking your place, dummy. Like, I mean, maybe. I have no idea, but... Press the terminal password. Fuck. I thought maybe, you know, maybe old Gramp shows his own name. Alright, whatever. You know what? That's fine. We have a knight. I've seen 2 pawns and a knight already, huh? I also appreciate the coffee machine just for this area. Ooh. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher rank. Okay, hold on. This is important. Hold on. Security rank 3. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Got it. Okay, so the closer I am to the entrance, in a way, the easier it should be to progress. But as I get closer to the antechamber, it'll be harder. Okay, cool. I dig it. I like it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. So notice the antechamber is unlocked at the moment. Okay. Ooh, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. House manager equals Mrs. Babbage. And then terminal password. I'll leave a blank because currently it's scratched out. Although I think they missed the first character. It looks like an S. Speaking of missing characters, like in about a minute or so, you guys about to get hit with an ad break. I'm terribly sorry. It's mostly just to get rid of pre-rolls. If you don't want to see ads, consider an ad blocker of some kind. Or maybe you got a little Prime Gaming sub waiting in your little tab there. Maybe your bar says subscribe or resubscribe. There's a checkbox that says Prime Gaming sub. You get 1 free one every month, so. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes, right? But we got ads every hour, just so we get rid of the pre-rolls and the random ads. Less interruptions. Okay, well then. I guess let's go this way for now. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all. Hold on, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plan. Oh, that seems bad. Ugh. Where does the bedroom? The bedroom will dead end over here. I guess these will all dead end. So only the archive, but then I won't see 3 more. That seems way too big of a drawback. I'll take the bedroom, I guess. It's a dead end bedroom, but I have the nursery. So I'll get the bonus for walking in, right? Yo. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Nice. It's got a little moon, little crescent necklace. Okay. What is this? Bedroom, rank 2, woman with crescent moon necklace. Okay. Little throw pillows. Trunk is locked. Come on. I got a key. You put a key in. Oh, okay. Listen. Listen. Listen here, video game. Okay. I thought this was like the S, like millennials and I would draw in like elementary school, but never mind. It's like a 3D version of it. Little top hat, no bunny hiding inside. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You have a 4 in the room. Little finger down. Spiral staircase. Okay. Okay. I guess I take the pantry, right? You know, apple? Flour, sugar. Ooh, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Okay, hold on. Pantry, rank 4. 5 apples, bananas, oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so she already... Okay, so whoever this was... Dear Bridget, huh? Letter given to Bridget. I don't know if Bridget's important. All my homies love Bridget. Or we hate her. I don't know. You guys... We'll find out together. Maybe. Little grinder action. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Well, the West Wing Hall gives the option to go down. I'm in. Queen of Diamonds. Another car. I've seen the car before. Ooh, okay, hold on. West Wing Hall, rank 4. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. So this is like 10 years ago. Okay. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... Okay, so... Don't draft in the West Wing Hall. I told you I have to go there. I'm sorry. Get out. That's absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna not listen. What are they gonna do? Kick me out? It's my house. I mean, I can find the dining room. Wait a minute. I could run back to the kitchen, order something, and then, Did the initial letter say it was 19... Yeah, it was 10 years ago. It's been... Ooh. Would you like any champagne? It's champagne. Oh, God! After rank 8, huh? Okay. I mean, let's keep exploring. Sure. To the drawing room. Oh, I love this room. Hold on. Drawing the young master. This is the old man, actually. He's not a young man at all in this picture. Okay, time is passing. Oh. Nice. Oh. Ooh, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool. Okay, that's just like a rule question. I like it. There's a lot of top-headed gentlemen kind of facing. They're all facing to the right, yeah? Except this guy. The main picture is going to the left. That's weird. What about the little schoolboy running? Schoolboy running, we got right facing, right facing, right facing. We have 1 left facing. Okay. Okay, so some of these are facing one way and some are facing another. Okay. All right, let's go look at the last room. I'll take the bunk room, sure. Someone sleeps in the bunk room. They're just listening to everyone, you know, drawing, right? Oh, yo. Yo. Wait, do you walk over here if I go over here? I got excited for a second. Wait. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. Yo. Let's go. I hope someone's been feeding you. Hold up. Hold up. We got a trophy? Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, well, before we read this, it's called the bunk room. Hold on. Bunk room rank 1. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having younger brother is not as much fun as he told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. What the fuck? Rip Gizmo, true. Rip, yeah, true. Shout out to anyone who knows that. That's the extended lore. So I'm sorry. So we have a conversation. We have a letter between Simon and Herbie, of which Herbie is glad that Simon is at camp. Older brother. And then we know that Simon thinks that Herbie is mean, stupid. Also threw out airplane. That's kind of messed up. Kid's kind of a punk, but you know, brothers. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. We need another line. Younger brother has self-confidence issues. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Jesus. Okay, well, man, you got brothers are being mean. Jesus. So what? We have Herbie found out Simon is being a jerk. Got airplane back from bushes. If Simon acts up again, reported no park presence birthday. Perfect. I can't wait till I have to recite that. Jesus, what is happening? I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. He won't stop ridding about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Gee, wow, what the heck? All right, additional note. Simon has quite the animosity towards his brother. Also, can't spell correctly. Question mark. Preschool? Question mark? Like, I don't know, like he can't spell. Not to say, like, you know how to spell once you're in, like, you know, kindergarten. I'm just saying, like, he's exceptionally young. That's, like, the age range that I'm getting at, right? This got typed right out. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully, you will find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said. He scratched out, I wouldn't have it any other way. Instead, he says, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. All right, so we have a final note. Final note from Simon. Simon, you know, fast forward to his brother Herbie graduating college, has a makeup letter for his brother. Good laughs. Wish he had a sister. Parentheses. Scratched out. I wouldn't have, hold on, I wouldn't have it any other way. Hilarious. I don't know, I learned how to spell from D&D. That's, I mean, this kid just is a menace. He's obviously not playing Dungeons and Dragons. Congrats on the diploma, though. Man, why not just have a brother and a sister? Dummy. Cool. Well, that was a long-winded conversation. Yo, someone just keeping these bananas? Come on. Homie is going. Camp Colonel, huh? I've written so much for this singular area. I can't wait for none of this to be relevant. Camp Colonel. We got flashlights. We got some VHSs. We have a Commodore 64. What the hell? Or maybe an Atari? No, we have like an Atari. Yeah, wait, it's the year, right? It's 93. We've got like a late Atari Commodore kind of thing going on. Damn, dude. That's crazy. The picture box as well. And these kids got to sleep next to the drawing room? Goodbye, hamster friend. Alright, let's go north of the West Wing. Despite the warnings. Okay. Ooh, this door is locked. All right. Jesus, the dark room. This is like jump scares. Why do we have this? I don't want to go in this room. Let's go to the corridor. I like the corridor, you know? The corridor is always unlocked. We would never lock the corridor. Jeez Louise. The mage chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, that's not good. Wait, less likely. The conference room, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, okay, so every future room I draft, I should always come back to the conference room because the items will be there? Oh, no, I'm sorry, whenever items would be spread. I'm sorry, so someone would place an item, it would go here instead. So if I go to the kitchen and order food, I'll go to the conference room instead. Okay. We go to the rumpus room. The rumpus room is going to make us go really far north. I'm really pushing my boundaries here. So let's go to the conference room. Let's have the split path. Just so we have options. There's a rank 6. Holy cow. Okay, well, that's a key card. This security door is locked by electronic key. Spreading items. Okay, we're gonna learn something. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered. Okay, so there's a status. There's a status. Okay, gotcha. An item is called a spread item. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I can't go there. I don't have a key card. What are we jotting down, boys? What are we jotting down? We getting like a ooh, hold up. Conference room. Rank 6. Safe code is 9083. Okay, I gotta find a safe, but let's go. Okay, we're cooking. And okay, so no way to go through here, right? Okay, so I guess I'll go this way. Dang. I guess I'm done, right? I'm gonna have to call it a day. I can't explore any more rooms. I got double locked out. I assume it's not advantageous to purchase food. Yeah, how about this? How about this? Here, this is a legitimate question, so you can answer this question. Is there any merit to ordering food, or because I can't explore any rooms, I should just call it end of day? Like, is there actually a benefit for increasing my movement for my current day, or does those steps not carry over to the next day? Can you go back to the security room to change to unlocked? Oh, I could check. You don't need food if you don't need more steps. Okay, fair. And the steps don't carry over. Okay. And we don't know the terminal password. Okay, well, so we can take a walk. We can see this unlocks this. I don't think it will though. Yeah, because I think it's because it already generated. Maybe it won't change again. So maybe I should have just lowered the security before. Tough to say. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do, right? Here, I'm gonna do one last. I kind of walked through this room really quickly, so okay. Nothing. I'll make sure there's not just like keys laying on the floor. Day is done? Yeah, I think so. Like, unless I miraculously find a key just laying around, I think we got everything we could out of our day. Honestly, not too bad. Kind of learned a fair bit. Got some new keywords. A key, like hiding the picture to look somewhere else. No? Alright, I'll call it a day then. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, call it. Yeah, the security room said no keys. Yeah, it said nothing. I know. I was just double checking. I wasn't certain if like how legitimate it is. But if it's like legit, like no, we tell you exactly the item, then cool. Total rooms 23. We got to rank 6. We took 49 steps and found 2 items. Honestly, not bad. It's a mid-sized inn is what we ended up with. Not bad. Day 2. Okay, so we've seen this. Okay. Solid day 1. Yeah, I actually didn't think it was that bad. I covered what, half the map or whatever? We're all the way up here. Not the worst. We'll go left again. Except that parlor puzzle. I wasn't certain if this is like some kind of weird like trick statement. All right. I think I was just reading far too deep into it. So, but it definitely felt like shenanigans. Plus 10 guest room. Buh. I mean, I kind of value these storerooms now. I think getting keys seem really good for the early game. So I'll take a cutoff. I'll take a minor cut to the house's like size if it means finding some keys. I need more Chaos Emeralds though. Okay. Okay, yeah, we know about Noteworthy. Okay. A closet that contains 2 items. Man, we're really shortening this house already. I'm gonna take the hallway. Yo, what the heck? There's a bat. Well, I don't think I had a lot of options. I guess I'll take the bedroom. So I'll get 2 for walking in here and then 2 for entering it again. Okay, so we've seen this room before, right? Point emoji. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Don't look at me, Schwan. There's no chest or nothing laying around. Okay. 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 You be the closet now? I'll just do the guest bedroom. Just get it out of the way now. You got bunk mates, dude. 2 bedrooms next to each other. Okay, so billiards. Ooh, a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, okay. I like it. I like going north. Yo, basketball? We have a dog tag. That's still okay. So that still says 10. Okay, so we know about that. Let me. I just don't want to like ever have to walk back in this room. I'm gonna double check to see there's not like a singular coin on the floor. You know. Okay. So enter this room. We lose 1, gain 2, lose 1. The breaker box. Interesting. Ooh, weird. I'll take the chapel. We'll take the penalty for walking in here, but... Has anyone not paid their weekly tithe? So we've seen this room. Yeah, okay. I'll keep going north. Or I can redraw the floor plans, huh? I want to redraw. Sure. Corridor is always unlocked. I'm in. See how north we can go, you know? Again, I can't imagine we get to the antechamber quickly, but... Ooh, the den. Gives us a gem. Closet with 2 items. I'm down. And again, there's no way I get this. There's no way we'll be able to continue, right? No shot. We found the den, though. Emerald. Oh, the trunk is locked. I'd like to explore more rooms before opening up trunks. But some of these trunks have had items plus a way to keep going. I guess we should check the doorway first, right? So we check this. Okay, you're locked. You are not locked. Ooh. I'll take security. Okay, so one trunk, which we know about. Okay. So we unlock some stuff. Ooh, hold on. So how's the security? So I have a security rank. Oh man, we might have to get like an Excel spreadsheet made. Hold on, because we're gonna have different layers of these similar effects. So security rank 6. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lies. I don't know why the hell we'd ever have that, but sure. Oh wait, hold on. So wait a minute. And so for those, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So, okay, hold on, wait. This is a lie. We have to go back and amend a previous statement. This was security rank 3. The antechamber is locked. Okay. Lie. Is locked and access levers are required. Okay. Nice try, game. Try to trick me. But the blue means true. Blue is true. It rhymes, so. Check the notepad. Yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. Remember. Let me play the game. Unless I like deliberately ask for help. I would say the same thing. I think he forgot to last time. I don't think this notepad was here prior. Or it may have been. I thought I scanned the desk, but maybe not. Do you prefer text notes over screenshots? I'm more of a screenshot guy myself. It might have been worth it to do screenshots, low-key. I just don't want to keep tagging for screenshots over and over again. Plus, I think I get more of a learning. Typing it out, I retain the memory a bit better. Can't remember what room gave that information. This was here? Okay, alright. Well, hate to see it happen. Okay, well, let's check up here first. Not locked. Launder currency. Jesus. I mean, I'll take the boiler room, sure. Oh, yo. I have a healthy collection of written notes and screenshots. You'll want to use both. Yeah, I imagine some of these pictures I'm gonna need. Oh, I am not touching any levers, dude. I don't need to blow up the boiler room. Until I know what's all going on here, I ain't touching nothing. Okay. Okay, I gotta see where all these pipes go. Hold on. Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. I am not turning on no boiler. Okay, but I have a key card over that way. So, okay, so if I want to even access whatever this is a bridge of some kind to get across. Okay, there is an invisible boundary. Okay. Interesting. So I need some way to power. Okay, hold on. We have. What is this? Hold on. Okay, so this goes to here. All right, this powers the bridge, okay? We also have power being brought to this device. What is this? Okay, so I can't power... This powers the doorway. Okay, so we can power the doorway. This will shoot over here. Okay, wait, hold on. This shoots across. Hold on. This will shoot to power something over there. I can change the power to here. I really hope this just blows up. I ain't gonna lie. Just absolutely just, you die. Start over. Honestly, it'd be pretty funny. Just, nope, you don't know how this works. You don't know how to draw power. Because right now this is doing nothing, right? What does this do? Let's find out. Okay, so this acts as a gate. Okay. You know what? Rock and roll. Okay, this is powering this device. This is powering the doorway, right? Okay, this is power. That's anticlimactic. I was hoping for a boom. I kind of wanted it to explode too. I think that'd be pretty funny. So I can go across. But this is also... Okay, this has its own set of power. Okay. So I need to power... Wow. So I need to power the bridge, the doorway. Holy... Okay. Yo, what is going on, XDK? Welcome on in. Okay, so power from this draws the here. So as long as I have some combination of it coming out from... Yeah, so drawbridge closes. Okay, I gotta check the pressure. I don't know if we're... Oh, interesting. We're not utilizing this tankard. So this is bringing power to... Okay, so this brings power to the doorway, but not the bridge. And we've brought power to this device, which I assume this just draws... Hold on. This acts as a gate, right? Okay, if I get rid of the power of this, can I... this goes. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, okay. We have another gate. We have steps. I can activate something. I should hold on, wait a minute. I should not be I'm like touching things. We are really gonna blow up this place. Alright. Yo, anyone yo, anyone here know anything about boiler rooms? What the hell? Alright, so this acts as a gate. I am... Okay, wait. Okay, so let's do this. Patrick getting the shortcut to Dracula early. I'm about to backwards long jump my way. I'm about to backwards long jump my way straight to the end of the game, dude. Okay, so we can change this. I don't believe you can blow the room up. I'm just saying, I'm just like a little concerned that this is going a little too easy, you know? This is Steam. Okay, we have this now powering to go to this. Which this is now non-operational. Okay. Let me... Okay. This is powering this device, which we don't care about. Let's change the orientation of this again. That activates the doorway, but we can't get over there just yet. Okay. Okay, so this gives me the gate. I have all the power drawing towards... Where the hell was this thing? Okay, I need to draw one more bit of power to this, right? Which should be this. Blows up. I'm waiting. Me too. Hell yeah. Okay, so does anything change now that I've brought in power to this device? Like, we have power to this device. I just don't have any means to get... Oh, I see. Okay, I can choose where I want the power to be directed based off of the direction of which that I'm exploring. So if I bring power, okay, so let's bring power. Let's bring power to this room because there might be some merit to having power here. Oh, fuck. The weight room, lose half your movement? Jesus, I better get ripped. My God. I'm in. We're getting ripped, dude. Jesus. Okay, this seems... Yo, what kind of weight room? Just like, yo, check out this flan. What is happening? What? Yo, anybody got a banana in here? I need some freaking... some power. Can I punch this? Nope. I can't even headbutt it. Dang. Holy cow. Alright. Okay, okay. I'm still able to draw power to multiple parts of the house, though. I mean, let's see if this is locked. Okay, heckin' locked. Further. What about over here? Heckin' locked. Further. Listen, let's just keep going up. Let's keep going up. I'm missing a trunk, but I want to see how deep we can get, you know? The laundry room. The archives. Is the laundry room a... Let's do a parlor. Let's do a parlor so we can all scratch our heads together, you know? Open sesame. A parlor rank 8, though. Give me this key. Okay, so hold on. New note, hold on. Parlor rank 8. I am low-key gonna have to like rewrite all my notes, by the way. We're gonna do like a Google spreadsheet or something. I need to be able to rank I need to put everything by the name of the room and then like a grid that tells you the rank, and then I'll put sub notes through everything because we're in this deep. So parlor rank 8. I have there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There. Oh no, this is the same rules. This is the same rule. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should read this before I start typing. Okay, we'll make notes on the game itself then. Okay. What the? Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay. Little throw pillow action. All right. There are 4 boxes in this room. No shot, brother. Hold on, wait a minute. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in the room, so we know it's not the white box. There's objectively 3 in view. There are 4 boxes. I swear to God, if one of these boxes is like hiding behind the desk. We're not... Hello, bonus box, where are you? Unless you're hallucinating 2 of those boxes, only 2 boxes, 5 head. Right, there's no hidden boxes. We're not like, I'm on the ceiling. Oh, actually, okay. So I'm sorry, this says there are 4 boxes. There is not. There's only 1 box. That's definitely not true. The gems are in the true box. If you're the true box, which you should be, because these are just wrong. I can't wait till the 4th box is hidden. That's what I thought. Okay. Yo, for 2 gems? I don't know if this is worth it, team. There's a box inside of a box to be a top tier. I would be through the roof. Honestly, I'd laugh pretty hard, actually. Locked. Damn, homie, I gotta go. Let's go this way. Well, actually, let's check the box. Let's check the terminal. See if there's a... Okay, so we're still only on 1 trunk, which requires a key. One of the boxes goes boom. Jesus, at this rate, though. I'll take the utility closet. What is happening? Okay, wait, how are we getting all these different colors? What's going on? How did I get purple? This would be a rough moment for colorblind players. True, yeah, that would be a bit difficult. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the back end. I don't know. I'm sorry, we have power to the gymnasium, the dark room, and I gave power to the garage. The gymnasium. By the weight room, not the gymnasium. Okay. Interesting. The sledgehammer? What the heck? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Yo. Oh man, what room was it in though? It was in the den, right? I can make a pit stop back for the den, dude. I'm running out of steps, but this is fine. damn. What the hell? I'm over here just trying. I'm dead, right? No more movement. I think so. 1, 2, 3. Unless I find like banana or something, right? Heckin' banana. Save me, almighty. Oh no. Oh my god, okay. I just wanted to see what the key card is. Yeah, we can't get by, right? Out of energy, huh? The house might be a little, yeah, only a little different. No shot, brother. Yo, how about this? How about this? I think this is a good opportunity. There's less than a minute. There's an ad coming up. I have not taken a break. So how about this? How about this? Give me like 3 minutes. We're gonna let the ads play through so that nobody misses anything. I'm not even gonna play the game. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna stand, stretch, move around. Probably find a snack of some sort. Refill my water. I recommend you do the same thing. Go ahead, get yourself a fine tea that even Mr. Sinclair would enjoy, right? Like I had so many boxes of tea. So go ahead, get yourself something good, something comfy. We'll be back 3 minutes. I'll play some sweet tunes while I'm gone. So if you are subscribed, you don't have to listen to cringe ads. You can listen to cool music instead. So, just saying. But yeah, we'll be back with more blueprints here shortly. And like that, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, waiting, hanging out, all that good stuff. Really do appreciate it. Hey, let's hop back into some more blueprints. Time. An east-facing cottage. So only 20 rooms this time, but we went deep into the house. I can smell the antechamber, the antipasta. Not bad, not bad. Also got to see this new boiler room, little puzzle, what have you. That was kind of cool, actually. A little bit of flipping around switches. Day 3. Alright, well, once again, left is right, so... I'll take an early guest room, sure. Ooh. The magnifying glass. Oh, wood and brass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Closely? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. This is like perfect for me. I can really see these fucking words now. Let's go. Floor plan, mathematical dots. Okay, well, I'm really glad this game is working towards, you know, those who can't see too well. Thank God. Yeah, what, one item it looks like? Okay. All right, well, let's go this way. Ooh, I like the idea of the den. Let's do the den. Okay, so I'll go up. Immediate closet. I'm actually down for the immediate closet. Like the idea that you usually get like an item and a key. Like how what I have a dice? The ivory die +1. While drafting, may use the ivory die to roll new floor plans. Accessibility in this game is real. I mean, it seems pretty good so far. I think so far the game's only in English though, so I guess tough luck for any of our non-English readers, but I could be wrong though. Could be accessibility options. If I do the Nook early, I really lock myself out of more options. I guess I'll do the corridor and always know that this is unlocked. I'd like this to be further up north, but oh well. We're using it now. I don't know if there's only like one card per. I assume there is, so. The Cringe Chapel. I'll take the courtyard. Early courtyard seems good. Shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh, really? So, wait. A turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Yo. Okay, so we actually very much enjoy finding outdoor scenery now, right? Anything that's outdoor, green. So now we can dig for victory. So I guess I'll pick up this last room. I have so much movement. And of course, it's a bunch of turns. I guess I'll take the parlor. Well, a rank 1 parlor. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. What the hell? Same game, right? I'm not being... 1. Will. Prize? Okay, there will always be at least... Okay, hold on. So, I'm sorry, hold on. So, we have a statement. This is the blue box. That is a factual statement. The blue box is true, which... This is also a true statement. But we know, but we want... And the blue box is empty. You're lying. Okay, so if you're lying... Yeah. Give me those Chaos Emeralds, dude. The rules don't change no matter what rank or level you place the room. I gotcha. That makes sense. Like the kitchen. I miss these puzzles. Take me back. All right, so banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. So the main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. But I can get the rest of these, all right? I could, in theory, order bacon and eggs, huh? Which I don't have the money for. I get that part, but okay. But this plus 20. Okay, interesting. Cool. All right, I guess we will progress. The Nook seems pretty good considering our layout right now. I'm in. All right, so the Nook is a guaranteed key. No more random stuff, right? I'll take the pantry. Okay, so 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. I think that's just a fact of telling you, hey, by the way, there is 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges, like, while you play this game. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't seen the garage yet. But I kind of want to build upwards. I guess I could like loop back and start working on the east wing as well. I have so much movement. Honestly, give me the garage. The garage seems sweet. Okay, I don't have power. Okay, so without having any power, I can't activate the garage. But we know about that boiler room puzzle. So we, or not the boiler room. No, it's the circuit breaker. The circuit breaker. Ooh. Old not worth picking up. Wow. Free shoe. Ooh, okay. You would have a bird as your hood and ornament. Unbelievable. Oil slick. Oh. Ooh, alright, new note. Hold on, new note. Alright, so this is garage. Christopher, this is the 3rd time this month you and that car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so Mrs. Babbage leaves note about slacker and driver I think this is Christoph. He's not even Christopher. He's Christoph. This guy sounds like a slacker, actually. What a piece of shit. Cool. More tape gun. We have a lot of tape guns. The old man really liked his tape guns. Also, this is definitely like a possible thermos right above the bleach. Great. Truly impeccable organizational skills. Okay, well, we have a ton of keys. So let's back, but we have to do a lot of backpedaling, but we ate so much food along the way, so. Okay. Okay, hallway's good. Okay, so I'm sorry, we have a hallway notice. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, but we know it's a red memo, so this is a lie. So actually, doors in the West Wing are actually better for us. We want to stay on the West as much as we possibly can. So let's just clear out this far side door. Actually, this is a perfect spot for the storeroom. Holy cow. So get the coin. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I didn't notice that before. Take the spare room. Nothing in the spare room still. Nothing here, really? Not even a trunk? Okay.
Dabu.
Dabu. Oh no! Oh my god. I might have to pop the chapel here, yeah? I'll pop the chapel. I like the terrace, actually. The terrace. Terrace. Green rooms do seem really good. Love green. Plus I have a shovel. Yo, how goes raiding, XTK? Are we rolling for need? After all, we deserve it. Maximus was easy? Hell yeah. I thought I saw something shine here. Okay. Let's go down. mean, I guess I'll get the lavatory. Sure, the bathroom is right here, past God. God's watching you in the bathroom. Don't screw it up. Wow, homie doesn't just keep piles of money in his bathtub. God is not the only one, yeah. Safer Kong over here. All right, we really need to open this place up. The fact that I keep getting these like one of like rooms is starting to bump. This would give me a lot of coin. Yeah, let's do the rumpus room. Yo, he's not Scrooge McDuck. Maybe he should. Yo, we could play checkers and backgammon and chess. And how many blocks can I fit in my nose? All classic board games. Yo! Hold up. Yo, what's on the heckin' radio, brother? Backgammon? No, no, no! Is that a fortune teller? I believe it is. I'm down. Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Pictures of Spider-Man's ass.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
That's a sign of war.
But the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Jesus, Gramps, what the fuck kind of machine? Where did you buy this? This thing was horrifying. I went on a trip. Okay. Yo, are you like one of those singing bass? That was crazy. Okay. Let's keep going. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. So if you don't think your run's gonna go too well, you can kind of like bail. I like it. What is this? Oh, slippers. Or high heels. Wait. High heels, sorry. Not slippers. You slip them on. Brush? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Is that a safe? So if I find whatever room has the Christmas stuff, I find the safe. Is that what I'm seeing over here? I mean, maybe it's not a pin code safe. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of this. I don't know if it's gonna be important, but the door rank 5 X miss photo with safe question mark. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Yo, brother, did we change the 9083? Yo, did we change the lock combination per day? That's savage. Okay. Or maybe that's a different safe combo I have. Right? Didn't I have the conference room? Safe code is 9083. Oh, alright. Or, I don't know. Let's keep going. Oh, wow. This is really trying to lock me off here, right? I have to re-roll. Oh, I don't have a gem. I could take the dark room to get more options. I'm in, sure. I'll draft, Jesus Christ. That was kind of jump scares. Okay, so I get the breaker room, we can come back into the dark room and turn this back on, is what I'm hearing. It's funny, because if there's no power, then this should not work, but whatever. We're gonna ignore some aspects of this game. Bastard. Left. Left is always right. Quote, add left is always right. That's true. That's true. Thanks for the quote, XDK. Alright, so we have power back again into the dark room. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh! Key card. What the heck? Take a picture of the outside. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dark room rank 5. Photograph of outdoor trees. So we can say the note is 1128. 11-28 carved into tree. Anything else suspicious? I would never know without this magnifying glass. Jesus, okay. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another error. We have a magnifying glass. Let's be fancy. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her zooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Did you see the hidden Mickey in the last photo? Bruh. No. No. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hiding nothing, right? Okay. Did you see Donald's is dead? Oh, and what is this? Okay, actually finding the circuit breaker room was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was like kind of stuck, but this like actually is giving a lot of info. We really can't get these pictures of the nurses. What is going on? Or not the nurses, the maids. These maids are just, they keep screwing up. Old grandpa over here. Again, why is it why these maids are not working is what it sounds like. It sounds like they're too busy taking pictures of each other. Oh. Oh, hold on. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hold on, new lore. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Maids. Yeah, what are you even drinking? Yo, homie's looking at him and looking at us. Jesus, what the hell? This guy knows too much. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, well, if I ever see Hartley's room... I don't like to zoom in. This room is kind of weird, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I understand the point of a dark room is like, you know, try and develop photos, but like... I feel like some foul play may be in order. I don't know. The vibe is... It sounds like some nonsense has occurred. The key reader does not appear to be powered on. I guess for expansion, I should take the dining room, so... Oh, I'll now have the kitchen and the dining room linked. They are so far apart. What the hell? I already made the Champagne joke. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so one door is locked. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I mean, that's spicy because I have so many keys, but I ain't trying to, like, burn through all these keys, you know? Like, what the hell? More like great at, you know what I'm in. You've convinced me. Bring me to the great ass. The great ass. I guess we'll go across first. Locked? They did say 7 locked doors. Okay, let's start here then. The locksmith keys for sale. Oh, but I don't. I hate. Yo, anyone say Ocarina of Time key door minigame? True. I need some gems. I'll go to code check. Okay, we get desperate. We can code check. Oh, okay. I thought I could interact. We can code check like a key card or something, you know? Or the shovel. The shovel's kind of poggers, actually. I got these so many turnips. You cock. I got a fucking floppy disk, an upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Estate terminals. Oh, this seems deranged. Oh, okay, I was like, please don't do this to me. I mean, I don't think I'm making it to the antechamber, let's be real, so. Let's do the gymnasium, screw it. Let's get it out of here. Got the half court in here. This is a key card doorway. Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla, hoopla, hoopla. Can't even play basketball. What the hell? These are on wooden brackets too. Damn, what the hell? That's crazy. A red door. Combine inventory to make new items. What? I really need gems, dude. Where are the gems? I must draft once I go into a room. That's cringe. Okay, let's go to the workshop. The saw. Okay. M. Stones cut. Okay. Stones cut by hand. And let hers rot. Okay. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Wait, why is this bolded? A message read is of thin loss among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, hold on. We're gonna screenshot this. This seems like something I'm gonna need to look at again. Hold on. Hold on. Is this not gonna... Oh, no, I can't use... That's tragic. Okay, hold on. Is there... We can do the old print screen. I don't think print screen's working. Nope. dude, no way, no shot. Hold on. Isn't Steam's default F12? Ooh, you're right. I should use Steam's version. Oh, good call. Good call. Oh, good call, Dark Hollow. I forgot that Steam has it built in as well. I was using like Windows or the Gaizo screenshot. Okay. Good call, good call. The true box does not always contain the prize. My brother in Christ. What? Hold on. Workshop rank 7. The box mini game. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I'm being bamboozled over here. What the hell? Oh, I didn't actually saw you said Lamau remix. It is the Lamau remix. You said Jim hopped on the blueprints. He's gonna race you to 46. Buh. Can I combine any of this stuff? The compass plus the shovel. Assemble. On the game page on your Steam client, you can rebind it too. I found it nice for some games. Wow, using screenshot, whipping out the Game Shark over there. I'm not cheat. Well, the game literally says you should take notes. Can't even race the 46. There's only 45 rooms. The game. I don't know about that one. I have the dowsing rod. I don't really know how you can do this, but sure. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Fuck yes, gamer. That's cool as hell. You mean to tell me I can't fuse? I can't use polymerization on magnifying glass and key card? Hungry Burger. Good old Hungry Burger. Locked? Oh man. Oh, sweet summer child. I'm sorry, did the shovel just turn into a wishbone? In some sense, yes. Okay, I need to make certain that you know, I'm down. YOLO, dude. Open sesame. Last key. The billiard room is telling me it has more items that way. But I'll cut off my avenue to go up there unless I crack open the next doorways. I'm gonna take the west wing, despite the interest of the dowsing rod shovel compass thing. You have the same notice? Okay. So we'll check here first. So I assume this is locked. Okay, I assume that one was gonna be locked. Question is, we get double-bodied. We did not get double-bodied. The freezer. What the fuck does that even mean? Freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Oh, I could carry over $13 to the next day. I wish I had a gem is the problem. I think I'm supposed to take the billiards room. Sounds like it's time to chill out. Almost. Call me my favorite drink. 13 whole dollary dues. Now I'm at 14 now. Hold on, we're popping off. Okay, we know there's a gain here, right? Wait, hold on, hold on. Is there markings? Plus, minus, times, division.
What?
Dollary dues? Didgeridoo? Well, that's a good, totally different thing.
You said what?
Let me check something, hold on. There's something about this dart game, right? That was in guest bedroom 1. I don't remember what the game was. But it looks like, hold on. So the game has changed though, right? It looks like, oh, I don't know what this game of billiards wants. So normally the stripe, this is weird. Why is the stripe like this? So I shot on the 2. Oh, I should have taken better notes on this one. 5. Okay, reset. So 2. Okay, so we start on 2. Yo, I should have taken better notes on his rousing game of we change how darts work. I think if I get the second one, I'll have a better idea. So we're gonna I'm not brute forcing. I'm just trying literally every single combination. I swear, I'm not brute forcing. Isn't that what brute forcing is? Nah. Also, welcome on in, No Name. How are we doing? Looks like Patrick showed up for the math test in his underwear. God, I wish. It'd be so much more breezy. This is 2. This is 10. It's not 10. Okay, so... Alright, so blue tile means you just want to match it, right? 2 blue tiles is addition, so 5 plus 6 gave us 11. A blue tile, but a inner ring is subtraction, so 19 minus 13 gave us 6. Which is why 10 minus 8 gives us 2 again. Alright, so now we have pink. Pink on the outer ring. I originally tried addition, saying if 8 plus 2 was 10, but this was a false. Unless we want to do 8 times 2. This could be multiplication then. In which case this should be 16. Okay, pink. Okay. 15 minus 13 times 3. I mean, okay, is this like PEMDAS though? Do I have to do this in order? No, but the rules on the side of the billiard say plus, minus, times, division. Okay, it's not we're not following. We're doing like reverse PEMDAS actually. We're not doing multiplication first. Right? Because I would assume if we're doing 15 times 3, we get 45. 45 minus 13, we're over the board. We don't have it. It doesn't exist. So this is 15 minus 13. Go to 2. 2 times 3 is 6. Come on, are you kidding me? Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. I feel like they should follow the order of operations. You know what? What was this guy's name? This was a guy called like the Colonel or something like that. I don't know, dude. I don't think. I think when you become a colonel, I don't think you have to care anymore. You know, this door is locked. I want to keep going north, so let's do that. Yeah, easy peasy. True. Didn't even try throwing darts at it for. It wouldn't let me. I tried. It wouldn't let me. It said illegal. Yeah, it'd be what it. Yo, we can go to the pool. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Wait, a package will be delivered here the day after. So in my future run, the mail room. Okay. Let's go to the conference room. Okay. Never drink and go into a sauna. True. What is this? The safety deposit box key. Yo. Alright, so we have this note here, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, the memo was in red though. So safe code 9083. I have to put a note saying lie. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, I put the safe key in though, right? I had the right combo. Oh, I had it right. It's just on a red memo, and red memos are a lie. Pranked. Okay. Ooh, yeah, true. Don't tell XDK what to do. That guy is a certified buster. Let me tell you. He bust. I mean, the wine cellar literally gives me gems. I am like been choked on gems. He says no. I'm freaking nuts. I'm outside the wine cellar. First, I haven't seen it. Second, damn, why the hell? The conference room is like, hold on 1 second. We're doing this important business meeting. Let me go ahead and chill my wine in my secured room. I bet this guy doesn't even have Welch's. Are you kidding me? Oh, yo? Well, that is 100% a screenshot moment. So the 1 in, 1 down, X marks the spot. I'm right next to that room. Wait a minute. But it says there's like a... Ooh. Ooh, what kind of map? What are we doing? What are we doing? And oh wow, this is old. Holy cow. No, I got rid of the shovel. I turned it into a dowsing rod. I can't. Why would I ever think I would need the shovel again? I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be digging down here. XDK, don't threaten me with a good time. No, he is right though. I would not recommend drinking and going to a sauna. The dowsing rod can't dig? No, it doesn't let you, right? My inventory? I've given up the ability to have the compass or... Vault key 304. Unlocks box 304. Oh, I did not read that. Scan? I did get scanned. It's messed up. Oh my god, and there's another? Okay, note the cell. Okay, hold on. Wine room has 2 diggable spots. That's crazy. Okay, let's check out this room. Yeah, I'm in. I mean, this lets me go deeper. Observatory? Oh, but observatory is going to turn into an area where I can't keep going. I'll take it. I'm not confident. I honestly am not confident that this is going to get me as far as I want to, but... We sure this doesn't change this room? He doesn't get like a more detailed portrait. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh no. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. You mean to tell me now I just need to dig? Yeehaw, brother. Wop wop. Yo. Yeah, good thing you have this. Yeah, good thing I have my handy dowsing rod. I'm so glad I have the handy dowsing rod. Oh, I mean, honestly, that's pretty funny. I can't be mad. That's pretty funny. Door's locked? Yeah, I imagine. What's the plan here? So I could cry. That seems like a pretty good move. What's the best use of my steps? I guess it's the head. Okay, so we have to head back. Unbelievable. All right. Honestly, good prank. I can't even be mad. Good prank. If I make my way to the dining room, hold on. That treasure map looks pretty good to wipe your tears with. Ooh. You know what? I don't know. It's a little dirty, right? I don't know. I might end up giving myself, like, an infection. Okay, so let's take my steps. I have 22 steps. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I can spend 18 steps to get back. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is in the wrong order. Never mind. I'll say it's like I can go to the kitchen, go to order some food, and go to the dining room. I would get what breakfast is what I would get. That'd give me plus 10 movement. It cost me more movement to do that. So no, we are as like knocked out as possible, basically. It might be worth me going to the coat room. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky, we'll find the freezer. If we find a freezer, there's already food in the dining room. Each day meal served in the room after. I did hit rank 8. Oh, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It'll give me what, plus 20 to movement? So it basically want to see if we can get the boiler room. If we get the boiler room, we're popping off. An order has been placed. Okay, I mean, a little late, but ooh, Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen. Wait, Simon, is that me? Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, by the way, ads coming up. Terribly sorry. Getting rid of the pre-rules. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage parking the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to wait, or it's easier for me to just jot this down. Okay. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me. I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you the few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. Oh, this is so sweet. This is great. The P is short for penis? I don't think so, but it's possible. Is this on console? Yeah, I think it's on... Not Switch. Not Switch, I think is the answer. Yeah, Adge moment. Terribly sorry. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. What? Dirigiblocks. Oh, of course. See you later, Dad. That's my dad. Well, wow, my dad's so nice. What a guy, dude. What a guy. Shout out to the dads. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a key for a box. Okay, I want to look at some other stuff. What do we got here? Yo, coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That's cringe. This mailroom needed to show up a lot sooner. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Ooh, hold up. Mail room rank 6. Denny Ravane is no longer employed at the estate. Stop sending letters, ya dingus. Okay. So you son of a... Okay. Utility room fuse box. Okay, I was kind of guesstimating my way to do all this. So more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. It's a minigame that, as far as I'm aware, currently doesn't work in Blueprints. What minigame? Dirigiblocks, unless it was patched in. I am not too certain. To my understanding, I thought I heard that the creator of this game is like, I'm gonna release the game, and unless there's like a bug of some kind, that's it. The game is done. Like, I'm not adding anything. So, you have a completed game. So, I don't know. It could just be like a funny little reference. It might not actually be in the game. Or who knows? Admittingly, you're teetering on the line of spoiler territory, so do be mindful, please. All right, so if you press any button above, so green will always go to blue. I saw that. If you press the blue indicator next to red indicator, it becomes purple. Sure, I saw that. And once we've gotten 5 purple indicators to get... Okay, so I was like accidentally getting my way to this. I just did not realize how bad I needed everything to be purple. Perfect. I love it. I love accidentally solving the puzzle and then giving up at the last minute. Okay, I'm sorry. There is the loudest clock ever. Safety on. Safe deposit box. Unlocks box 304. 304, huh? I wish I knew how these mail... Like, if this is supposed to be 1, 2, 3... Okay, so it's not here. Okay, we're just gonna kind of look. Maybe it's not with the mailroom. Maybe I'm like overthinking. this. It's probably like literally in the vault. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well. Country stew pie, a boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. So 20-hour movement, and we would get 10 more if I had the boiler room, which we don't have. I will eat the dinner for the sake of... I'm hungry. Alright, we said this was... Yeah, this one was locked. Okay, I think... I don't remember if I checked. I don't remember if I checked this last bit over here. I mean, I guess we could, we could workshop, right? I can see if I can polymerization anything else. Magnifying glass plus the metal detector. Burning glass. Okay. Listen, I remember playing Dead Rising, okay? What have you code-checked? I've code-checked nothing so far. I was thinking about doing something, but I gotta see. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Light candles. Oh, what the fuck? Light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, one of these rooms have a bunch of candles in it. Oh, no. Did I really have to keep in mind what room had candles in it? That's insanity. Can I light this? And light special candles. Okay, so maybe it's not just any generic candle. Okay. What did you just Frankenstein together? I apparently took the magnifying glass and the metal detector. So I've given up the ability to zoom in on objects and to have better odds finding certain items when exploring rooms in favor of the ability to burn special candles. Okay, I think we're pretty spent. So let's take our walk and let's go coat check some of these new items. And this is a good day 3. This is a good day 3. Day 2 ended a little premature, but we also now know that this is literally so middle one is dead end. This one has a table with an item. I don't know what these will open up to, but oh, that's future Patrick's problem. All right, I'd like to check an item, please. The question is, what do I check? The key card opens the most effective areas, but it looks like I can find a lot of items with the dark room plus the circuit breaker room. I almost feel like it's gotta be one of these combined items, right? Oh, there's all. Wait a minute, hold on. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Where is a terminal? I'm sorry, hold on. Actually, here, you guys can legitimately answer this question. This is like an actual, I'm asking a question. I'm not gonna be, this is not like nothing mad about. When it says insert this into a terminal, right? So have I passed any of these estate terminals? Like, is it something that's like in the beginning of the game? XCK has no idea. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Same here. Like, when we say terminal, are we talking about, like, if I have the security room? The security guard PC, I think, or something like that. The rooms will have terminals. There's certain rooms. Okay, so there's just a room. You're like, you have no idea? Fair. Okay. Okay, so, but it's apparent. Certain rooms will have it, and the security room is one of those rooms. Okay, so I have no way to utilize this upgrade disc, is what I'm hearing. I haven't passed a room that can do this. Okay. Cool. All right, thank you. Oh, actually, wait. I want to look at the items one more time. So, dowsing rod. More items than usual. This can burn. I have no idea what this application is. Coupon book. Save every purchase. Okay, so check item. All right. You've already checked an item here. Okay, so. Oop. I'll call it. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. We learned a lot. We actually learned a lot. This notepad document. First off, definitely should have been an Excel spreadsheet or something. We got to the furthest we've ever gotten. We got to rank 9. We got to the literal end of the board. A bunch of dead ends and burned through way too many keys. I can't believe I had 5 keys and I spent them so quick. What do we got? We have a stately manor, though. Yeah, what a cool stately manor. I love my favorite, you know, Temu Tetris block right here, though. You can notepad through Steam overlay, right? I just pulled up just like Notepad++, so that's what I'm using right now, but I actually haven't really thought about the Steam overlay version of this. Honestly, I was reminded that Steam actually has a screenshot feature. I totally forgot it did. Steam added their own notepad thing. I had no idea. When the hell did that happen? I feel like that was like a feature added and it was just never talked about. That's weird. I should use it though. I usually just use Notepad. I just stick things in my notes to read later. Okay, so we're back here. Everyone knows left is always right, obviously. I'll take early bedroom. Early bedroom actually seems kind of sweet. Yes, this is the photo that we wanted. Reddington. What was this? Car keys. The only car left in the estate should be in the garage. Okay. I'll take the closet now. Shift tab and then underneath note. Shift tab. Oh, it's right there, the pencil. Note. Oh, no shit. Oh, that's so useful. Okay, you know, okay, good call, good call. Let's go. I actually did not know that. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. I use Steam, God, all the time. I never would have thought to go check that. Okay, let's go this way. I mean, early spare room seems decent. Again, kind of cringe. Primer job looks like shit. I'll take the early pantry. All right, I assume this is the same notice that we've seen before. Yeah, 50. The fact that it says 50 steps should be more than enough makes me think that you only need 50 steps to make it to the end. At least that's the implication that I'm getting. This orientation of the drawing room is bad. I'll take early chapel. Not happy about it, but yep. Anyone hiding anything? How about the Holy Grail? Maybe, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, let's go... Let's go this way. Ooh, patio. Spread in each green room. If only you had some device to light those candles. That's true. I didn't even check it though, so I'd have to find the coat check and then come back to the chapel. I guess I'll take Den. Okay, we got this. Free gem. The Chaos Emerald. No one's hiding nothing. Alright, we'll go up first, I suppose. I mean, this is early garage. Wait a minute. Yo, homie, I got the keys. I'm double checking because ooh. All right, garage. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of, what, Trisdale? The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh, okay. So we have inside car note, drop. Let's see. Drop off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small package. South side of what, Trinsdale it looks like? Or Trisdale? Alright, and then what? Goods in trunk. Sinclair. Doesn't need a car? Question mark. Okay. So goods in trunk was upgrade disc. Neat. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh, I get the mailroom? Okay, even though I arguably should get the gem, I want to see what the package is. This could be anything, dude. We have a book. This is the letter from my dad. Customer's copy, packaging slip, the Cinca Company, date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson, department 604, serial number 115770. Items included in this order: 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems. Damn, homie, what are you doing? You can't eat those packing peanuts, you dummy. It could even be a boat. The first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 movement. That seems pretty good considering I can poke my head into this bedroom. Okay, so this puzzle, okay, so these don't really change just yet. No more hidden items, right? Okay. I do have to be a little careful because entering in and out of this room is going to cost me a lot of my, cash. Food for sale? Sure, we'll pop the kitchen. Still no water, though. Alright, nothing's laying about. What's on the menu today? Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agrige duet. What? Hold on. I don't know this word. What the heck am I saying? This video is unavailable on YouTube. Jesus, I just want to know, how do you say this word? You know what? I give up. I hate it. I'm over here just trying to learn how to say a word. And YouTube said no. With roasted potatoes, bacon, lardon, and wild chives. Nice. It just seems to be that plum sauce. That's what it is. It's a plum thickening sauce. Yo, the chef salad, club sandwich. Okay. Google should just have a prompt. I did Google, so it did not have it. Ogre Docks. Trust me, deal. It's Ogre Docks. That's the canon name now. Anyone else tells you otherwise? They're wrong. Ooh, security room and facing in a favorable okay. Hold up. Docs live on stream. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Okay, we still don't know the login to the network, right? But I do have insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disk. The hallway. Hallway dead as an up found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the choice to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So I can have a hallway that will always give you a key. That's sweet, actually. A hallway with a locked trunk. Okay, or we have a hallway that will give me another hallway on future endeavors. I mean, the hallway's like rotation, like the orientation that it can be, could be a little less convenient. A locked trunk. The locked trunk is spicy. I like the idea of this basically replenishing itself. Like I can enter the hallway. It costs the key to get in there, and I get the key back so I can keep exploring. I'm gonna take it. As someone who plays enough strategy games anyway where you can get back your resource, boy howdy, pretty Cool beans. Okay, let's go this way. You know what? How dare you? I'm going this way and you can't stop me. Wow. Like the utility closet. Alright, so we can turn on the garage. Oh yeah, screen. Hey, hold on. Screenshot. Can I, like... Okay, so... Pressing any button will make... Pressing any green turns it blue. If you activate a blue beside a red, it turns purple. Turn everything purple. Okay, so... I have to get this to be the red on the right side, don't I, though? Oh, no. Five purple liquids are needed to activate the sixth. Oh. So... I'm good? I'm gonna say we're good. I don't know. Part of me wants to backpedal towards the chapel again. Into the garage, now that I unlocked the garage. No, let's go for it, sure. Really taking all my money, but... Ooh, a car. Yeah, it could be yours. If the price is right. Ooh, this music though. Yo, touching grass. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh, yo. Okay, we've got variety. And I love variety. It's the spice of life. Okay, hold on. Whoa, what we got over here, though? It's like a bomb shelter. Jesus, Grandpa, what were you thinking? The Nazis are coming to get me. What the fuck? Trading post. Items are for trade. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spot. God, where the fuck is my shovel, dude? Well, it's currently assembled into something else. Or the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Dude, I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to pick? Items for trade? What items do I have for trade right now? Oh my god. Shrine. Blood for the blood god, Drew. Is this a big statue of Grandpa? I have ascended, my son. Kinda looks like Grandpa. Oh, I thought his head turned. I was like, my brother. Oh, no way. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Here is $1 you do. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Lasts for 3 days. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, that's why it says the outer room. Oh, cool. Okay, yo, we're kind of gaming here, everyone. Hold up. Oh, even better. I can just go through the front door again. I like this music. This music is very calming. Considering I gave up my shovel. And I'll never forget the betrayal of losing my shovel. Alright, so I'm sorry. So because of the sleeping mask, I can pop my head into this bedroom. So this will be +2. +5. Yeah, buddy. Alright, yo, that's, yo, combo dog assembled. Four items in the walk-in closet. It could, in theory, give me $1 so I can go back through the chapel. I'm in, sure. Or this will totally backfire and I'll be dead. Alright, key. Picture. Is this salt? It is. It's literally salt. Whenever you eat food and gain movement, gain 1 extra. It could even be a boat. Wait a minute. I've already heard that one. Oh, it's the shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save movement when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. You have a chance of not spending movement. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but I think I'm dead, right? I can't enter the chapel unless I pay. Like, what happens? Are they gonna, like, you know, priest is gonna shake me down, take me out back, beat me with a club or something? Okay, so the cost is only there if you can pay the cost. Gotcha, okay. Well, that's good to know. I was like, we're in trouble if I can't pay this. Like, uh-oh. What chapels do you go to? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, the dining room being so close is actually kind of slick. I'm back again. That's true. Yo, the rich tax. Oh, are you here to pay for your tithe for the day? Oh, no, sorry, I'm all out of cash. Oh. Pulls out ice cooler, ready to take my kidneys. Oh, we'll get the money somehow. It's like the dining room. I like the convenience of it. I'm in. Put it right by the kitchen. It's aesthetically pleasing. And before, I'm never gonna find another key and this hallway is gonna body me. Well. I'm running out of gems, but boy howdy. We're guaranteed this is unlocked? I'm in, sure. I'll take a guarantee unlock. A guest bedroom. Opportunity to earn and spread wealth. 1 star. Okay, I've never done the observatory. Maybe we just try out the observatory. I mean, yeah. Let's try it out. I'll try it out. I've never done this room. Yo, hold up. I'm really glad they have this feature. Good. Now you're Patrick Star. Now you are John Starr, the inventor of stars. Okay, where the fuck am I playing this? Did I break it? There's icons on the cursor. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because it does under the orientation. Okay, so. Okay, so this is as raised as it'll possibly be. The fixed stars, constellations, huh? This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Then in the number of stars that could be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star will give you 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice. What, Diamondus Minor? It's not Diamondus. Maybe it is Diamondus. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Shouts to Star Tropics. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious, yo. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major is +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Oh, Dead ends are more common. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florless, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh, wow. Okay, but how do I use this device? Like, I assume I need to point this outside. Is that like I have to aim this at the sky? Okay, so we're here. It does work now. Okay. So we have one. What? Okay, wait. We have 1 star. Okay. We have the North Star. Cool. Man, I'm gonna make this really hard on myself. I have to take the storeroom though. I need to get more, I still like how this little dude's hanging out here. Alright, so we can't get any more north, but we can... Okay. We can't go any more north, it looks like. But we can still explore some of the other areas. In which case, we can take this opportunity to get more unlocks, you know? Or the game is gonna say no. All 3 boxes contain gems. I doubt it. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go again. If you're still playing later, I'll hop back on. I got maybe like 15 or so minutes in these, so give or take, we'll see. But hey, thanks for popping in, Jonah. I do appreciate it. You have a good one. This box contains gems. Yeah, alright. So, I think we've dead-ended ourselves for this playthrough. Not our best. Not our best for this one. Really kind of got choked out, actually. The multiple dead ends really got me. Yeah, wow. I have nowhere else to go. Okay, so... Sure, I guess I'll call it a day. All right, we got maybe one more day in this. How about this? You know, I'm gonna snooze. We're gonna go overtime. A charming cottage. All right, yeah, we'll go one more day. One more day. Let's see if we can learn some more things. One more day, 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 day. Ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm sorry. So we have the west gate. Hold on now. It costs you a movement to go outside, though. Jesus. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Okay, we don't want to activate the outer room just yet because... Do we? I like like that in now. I like that in now because then it'll give me an idea of what I want to be looking for, right? Even though I don't know if we'll have more variations in the 3. It did change. Tool shed, 2 items, hovel, special floor plans now cost additional movement instead. Ooh. Or the schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms in today's draft. Ooh, classrooms. Oh, let's do classrooms. Hell yeah. Note your steps outside. Yeah, I noticed this is called the West Path, so. Herbie. Herbie wants to be a dentist. What the hell did I do? I've lit the blue flame. The blueprint. We have 1 flame out of 4? Okay. Cool. The schoolhouse also cost me movement to walk in here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been a pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Gondor calls for aid. Buh. Now all China knows you're here. What the hell? I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And also, or for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all as a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. That joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, what'd you give her? What'd you give her? What did you give her? Where's my gift? So I'm sorry, so does this take me to... This is taking me to the shut garage, correct? Oh, no. Okay, so it only opens if you were to find the garage, and then it'll plant. Oh, okay. I feel that. What a start. Already gonna be at 44 steps, huh? Okay. Oh, I do have a coat check. Simon. Let's do the code check first. All right, so now drafting in rooms. I'll have the empowered drafting now.
Wow, which room should I pick? I'll pick the storeroom.
Okay, well now I need the other way to be really good because we've really locked myself out of any more progression. I guess when all the kids show up, they just immediately go to the right. Ooh, free key. Nice. Ooh, a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Interesting. I guess I'm supposed to take the hallway. Gives me more options. More options, a free key. Free apple. This box is blue. Oh. This box is blue. This box is black. Wait. The gems are in a true, but wait a minute. Also, yo. Alright, car keys. Also, coin purse. Holy cow. Every time you collect some cash, you get the bonus cash. Welcome to bonus round. And magnifying glass. Oh my god, we're getting so many items. I'm combo dogging. I'm sorry, so wait. This box is blue, this box is black, the gems are in a true box. We have two true statements, right? I'll take the black box, I guess. But I'm kind of confused. Is this box not black? Is this like, actually, technically it's brown? True rhymes with blue. Do you want the answer? Sure, why not? Tell me. Was I supposed to pick this one because it's the odd one out? I was thinking about picking it, but I was like, that seems, I don't know, too meta, I guess. Also, I can't believe you can't just take the key out. What the hell kind of locking mechanism is this? The white box is a lie, so therefore a false box can have the gems. Oh, yeah, I guess the way how that's worded. Sure. Okay, that's fair. Let's do the spare room. Oh, my boy, the shovel. Oh my god. Return to me, shovel. Apparently there's gonna be more items in the chapel. What is going on in the chapel? I'm willing to give up 1 coin to enter this room to see all these items the game thinks I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. What the hell? That was so many. You have the dowsing rod? I do. I picked it up from the coat check. Now finds nothing to use the shovel on. I am waiting for that, unfortunately. I'll take the library, sure. Ooh, additional reading. The housing directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Interesting, okay. I have a trunk, and dude, and there's no shot the trunk bodies me. I got a key back and a gem. I said silver key. Wait, what? What was the silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. What the fuck does that even mean? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only, books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW, Pump System User Manual, or Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Give me the drafting one. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Read any good books? Have I read any good books? I admittingly have really diminished how much actual reading I do. I do a lot of like news reading and other like sort of like articles in that regard, but not like a novelization, right? Oh, these are my records. What the heck? Okay, cool. You can see my own upgrades. My first claim check. My favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass this one up. That's so cool. Okay, I like this. No, I used to read a ton though. I used to read a ton of books, but I feel like once I got out of high school, it really did decrease. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I found my interest elsewhere. Rotunda. Oh my god. You can rotate it. Where's the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Commissionary. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of room you already have in your house. Interesting. This acts as a sort of dead end. I'll take the commissary. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any. This is a lie. Nice try. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be recorded. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any question, concerns? Okay, yeah, I remember this. Okay, I remember this. With or without? I don't know, dude. Oh, yo, I hope it's Donkey Kong. Yo, it's that game I like. Derision blocks. Annual Maids Day. What the hell? For sale today, I can buy a gem, the salt shaker, a sledgehammer. Ooh, the sledgehammer's pretty good though. Let me just bust this open. Grade 1. Yo, RG color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. You got a B+. So we have a red wagon, orange pumpkin, yellow flag, blue pond. Also orange flag. Homie's telling me some hints. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Eat the chalk. I mean, what? Apple a day. Okay. What's your guys' favorite color, chat? Hopefully we have some green believers. I lost my mind if you type it all out. No, that one seemed a bit excessive. Right, we got RGs, right? So we have RG. We have Freddy. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. This guy got a 10 out of 12? Freddy. Thanks, Freddy. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Infinity 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, we have all the alphabets. No one's deleted the alphabet. Speaking of green, your screen is off on your right. You know what? I don't know what it is. I felt like I got the orientation of this all like good and swell. And I'm convinced what it is there is a... Thank you for pointing that out, because I can't see that. Like, it looks normal to me, but obviously like the slightest little bit of it is like, that's where it gets wrong. No, I have an AC unit that's like right over, well, there. No, it's over there, but I'm pretty sure it's blowing down the air and it's causing the green screen to move around behind me. This is annoying because I really thought it'd be stable, but oh well. Also, did we just not pick up this rabbit foot? Greater chance of finding items. This is like kind of a stacked run. Hold on, we're getting so many items. Each color is only used twice. Ooh. Also, Benny. My name is Benny. You must really like red. Yeah, you must like red, Caleb. You're like though saying blue's your favorite. Let's go. Okay, I can't fill this out. Okay. Did you miss an item? Did I miss an item? I grabbed the rabbit's foot. Is there something else? Did anyone else see an item? thought that was a UI effect behind the room text. No, it's literally this. All it takes is the slightest bit of like movement, and the whole thing shakes. Which is, I thought I had it pretty secure, but hey, I doubt it. I guess. I know nothing about screenshot managing, but I heard GIMP is great for making folders and organizing them. The item was the rabbit foot. I think he meant. Oh, yes. Barrier chest been added to the entrance hall. You made it. I did. I made it to the antechamber, and now the mystery of the game continues, as I'm incapable of getting past, well, walls. But we have made it. I can see. Go, Sledgehammer, go! No shot, dude. Wrong lever, crunk! Yeah, right? Just kills me. Surely there won't be more locked doors after this. Yeah, go hook. Alright, we'll go to the courtyard. It'll cost me a gem to do it, but that's okay. Is there no more dirt? How am I here and there's no dirt patches? No shot, brother. No shot. What's my favorite Disney movie? My favorite Disney movie is a Goofy movie. That's my favorite Disney movie. Watch party when? We could probably do a Discord watch party. I can't watch party on Twitch. I'll get absolutely deleted. I'll get absolutely deleted. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Unlocks the basement door. Alright, let's put it in the notes, everyone. Anti-chamber rank 9. To continue up, you must go down. That would've been a wild no without the key for guidance, yeah, right? Alright. You must go down. Okay, I guess let's start backtracking, yeah? Man. I can't snooze any more of the ads, unfortunately, so you're all gonna have to bear with me. You're gonna lose me here in about 2.5 minutes, but I tried snoozing as much as I can, I swear. You saw it happen. Don't worry, I can survive them. Thank you. Thank you. This key does not fit. Oh my. This key does not fit. What the hell? This game over here trying to hit me with fucking logic, dude. That's what she said, hitting me with logic. Check out this, my logic blast. Oh, this weight room. No shot, dude. Patrick trying to go into the back door isn't even on day 10 yet. Hey man, listen, I'm just trying my darndest. I'm trying my darndest. Oh, the relationship. Oh, okay. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Same man who mastered the cream pie before the Bible in Castlevania. That's true. That is canon lore. That did happen. Wait, I thought you got to choose the room rotation with the gem. That messed up its yeah, it's random is insane, yeah. Great achievement, true. So wait, hold on. We said 9083 is a lie, right? What if it's in the reverse order? Like, I'm lying to you, dingus, and it's just reverse. So 3809. And that's it. Easiest game of my life. No, okay, I don't know. Oh, pizza. I have to find the furnace? Oh my god, my brother in Christ. Where is the furnace? I'm sorry, I gotta like readjust how I'm sitting. Didn't that say you can eat it without it? Just adds more steps. Yeah, you can. I'm just trying to see if I can try and find the furnace quicker, you know? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This. I guess we'll eat the wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Pizza time. I didn't finish a pizza? This game's unrealistic. I want pizza. At his age, he should have slammed the entire thing. Oh yeah, right? Fuck. I'll take the guest bedroom, I guess. Okay, so we can, in theory, make my way. Okay, I know where to go. So at the entrance hall, we got that alert saying that they dropped off some gifts and what have you. So let's go ahead and grab my gifts. I deserve them. I deserve them. I was right. I'm just happy the dev didn't make this one of those games where you can flip notes around and rotate objects. Alright, we got 2 dice. Key to the secret garden. What the fuck? Only place left is the Great Hall. I only have those doors over there. So I have, what, one key and not a lot of good options. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's see. I'm glad the banana could be scanned. What? There's magnets in the banana. Oh, and a key. Banana, what, banana ignets. Magnets, banana magnets, whatever. I don't know. It does contain a lot of iron. Does bananas contain a lot of iron? That seems wild. I think I lose, team. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Is the door locked in that room? I need a key card. So I think what I need to do is I need to use my last key, open up the room here in the chapel, and hopefully it RNGs its way into a room with a ton of items. Come on, game. The bedroom has the most items. Sure. Did you get the 2 chests in Maine? I did, yeah. That's how I got the secret garden key. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what the hell it's supposed to do with a secret garden key. Alright, we got what, 2 gems? Is that really all I got was 2 gems? Oh no. I can go to Coat Check and I can lock up the basement key, right? I can't do nothing else though. Thank you. I have so many items. This is ridiculous. Okay. Cheap. Oh my god, it's the secret tunnel. I wish I had a flashlight. It's dark. Thank you. Yeah, trust me. You think you can't see anything? I can't see anything. Is this where we need our little bizarro freaking laser freaking ability? Okay. Okay, note to self. Dark tunnel outside of the grounds. Yeah, maybe that's where we gotta use our laser cutting machine. Oh, weird. Okay. I'm probably gonna write down that as a note as well. We have what, 1 blue flame out of 4? Jeez Louise. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go check over here. Just dodge roll into the boxes until they break. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Private drive. Bruh. He has a hammer. That's true. I do have a hammer. I don't have to dodge roll my way to victory. Not yet, at least. Okay. Assume there's something out here. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your grand uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the castle overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put to good use to fabricate. You may call any time by pressing. Oh, this is where I sleep. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. I keep looking at the map as if I can find anything while I'm out here. Was there something in the bird bath? I don't think I saw anything, but. Ooh, wait. Oh. Let's go. Open sesame. What did I unlock? Let's go, gamers. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 footsteps. Apples. Alright, so. Unlock apple orchard outside grounds at campsite. An apple a day keeps the foot doctor away. Huh. Oh, you're right. The Gardener's Logbook. Okay, April 10, 1992.
When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided in a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugola, groundskeeper. Oh, okay. So Switch 2 came out today? That's true. It is officially available for users to enjoy. All one game. But it's been a great game. And more great games to come. Or not, it could be horrible, who knows? I'm gonna move this. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain expansion. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden. Okay, hold on. Pokemon looks really good on the Switch 2. Pokemon hasn't looked good since Crystal. I hard disagree with that. What the hell? What the hell? No, I definitely think actually having 60 FPS for Pokemon definitely seems a lot better. I hear a lot of people are kind of laughing about how I think they factored in the Switch's performance for availability of Pokemon because the number of people that are finding shinies are like skyrocketing. So I guess if you wanted to play the latest gen game that we have and also find a lot of shinies, there is an incentive now to play the Switch 2 version of it, which is kind of funny. But no, I don't know though. I think Gen 5 sprite work is amazing though. I love Gen 5 sprite work. I think admittingly going 3D is probably not the best for the series. Like I'm definitely a more sprite fan than 3D fan, but pay to win shinies? Kinda. Honestly, kinda. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So barren ground, poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. Interesting. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources of the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenie of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Goth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Ooh. This groundkeeper knows a lot. What the hell? Hey, you work for me now, you son bitch. Okay, so these are all gasoline powered. Oh, let's go, brother. I've assembled 2 flames. Cool. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would like to permanently add conservatory to the drafting pool? Yes. What the hell? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're back to looking at the ground again. I love looking at the ground. This stream has gone way past my time, by the way. But you know what? I'm just like, I'm too into it now. What the hell? I'm too. I do have to call it though. We're gonna clear up whatever we can outside, and then we gotta. Oh, and I have to go inside to the. I can put something in check, right? I can't think I can look at the map. This ain't gonna happen. Just change your tomorrow plans and keep going. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. No, definitely need to... Definitely need to sleep. Alright, so I assume this is like the other side and you need to unlock from the other doorway. Okay. This is a cool game. This is very cool. I like it. All right, I just want to walk up over here. I don't think I can though. I think the way how this is set up, I can't walk over there. No, I can't. Okay. I think I got everything I could want. Yeah, we can't go over there. All right, and I have the house as cleared out as I can. That's crazy. So, I think I'm supposed to put the basement key away. Basement key has been checked. Okay, cool. I can't, we've only checked the one item, right? That's so cringe. I can't believe I filled out this frickin' house again. Man. I mean, it's so cool. I have so many items this playthrough.
I think it's this schoolhouse. The schoolhouse, like, really, I don't know if it was just like RNG or what, but like, this really filled out the deck like crazy. But I think that's about it. So I'm gonna call it a day. Tragic, dude. Tragic. That was probably my best run so far. This was an insane day. An east facing inn? I don't know about that. but east wing favored, 5 bedrooms, 27 rooms. We got to the antechamber. 85 steps, 11 items found, 4 new rooms, and we have the schoolhouse. All right, let's go ahead. Save and quit. Let me save this notepad. Let's call this Blueprints Notes. Okay. Nito. Well, hey, cool. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Let's go over to the schedule and let's talk about what is coming up as far as stream. Oh, yo, Tetris. Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chat, hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Hey, guess what? I stream on other days. Like Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We got more Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Pretty cool ROM hack so far of Banjo. It has certainly reminded me of some of the some of the cameras of Banjo that I don't miss, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. We're going through the 007 world right now, so I'm excited to see what other worlds there are to explore. Then Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, I've got Super Mario Mon. It's a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack where we've changed all the Pokemon and now they're all Mario characters, so it's been pretty cool there too. I've been doing the sort of lockout style where once a Pokemon does a successful run at a gym leader, we put them in the PC and never gonna look at them again until maybe the Elite Four. So constantly makes us rotate our party all the time. So very neato burrito. Then Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, we got more Blueprints. I mean, this was a great first day. This was so fun. I had an absolute blast with this for day one. I didn't think that maybe some of these puzzles would be so literal, which, I don't know. I'm so used to these puzzles trying to, like, rug pull trick you, so go figure. But that's okay. Enjoying it a lot. So, very cool. Very excited for more Blueprints. That's all I really kind of got. Thank you again, by the way, to Psychedelic coming in rating. Psychedelic and/or Raiders, if you are still here. Yo, thank you so much. You guys stuck out for this long? Holy cow. You guys are the real gamers. My goodness. But yeah, that's sort of on the agenda. So I don't know. Hit the follow button if you're not already following. What the heck? You get free follower emotes by just following. And it lets you know when I go live. So pretty cool. And of course, you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this YouTube VOD, then hello, YouTube. Consider subscribing on YouTube. It's literally free. I post, I don't know, videos all the time and YouTube shorts. They're very funny. Go subscribe on YouTube. And subscribe on Twitch if you want. That's, you know, there's money actually involved that time, but, you know, it does let me keep doing this. So, I don't know. It's kind of a win-win for both of us, right? Ad-free viewing, cool, personalized emotes, Shy Guy next to your name, and, of course, my love and admiration. Oh, and Discord perks. Exclamation point Discord. But that's all I really got. I'm kind of rambling now. Let's see who's online, who I can send you guys over to. Again, I'm not normally on anymore at this hour, so I used to stream at this hour, but yeah. But yeah, let me see who's around. You know, there's some. The concern, man, this is the scary part. So there is so many people playing Blueprints right now, but I am worried about rating someone playing Blueprints because I don't know how far along people are in the game, right? So how about this? How about this? I got a great one. I'm gonna send you guys all over. I'm gonna send you guys all over to Serving Sabrina. They're playing some Stardew Valley. Oh my god. If you guys thought, I like how I'm saying comfy as like literal Gears of War music is playing, which is very funny. The exposure is good nonetheless. I mean, that's true. I don't know. I just see a lot of them. A lot of people seem very deep in the game, so I just don't want to. I don't like raiding and running. I like hanging out. And unfortunately, with like a puzzle game like Blueprints, I think I'm gonna learn more than I want to learn. So I am willing to take the face plant, if you will. I'm not raiding someone who's already playing the same game I'm playing. Okay, if it's like an action game or something like that, all for it. But how about this? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Serving Sabrina. Super cool. Plays a good variety game. Cult of the Lamb, great game. Stardew Valley, super comfy. Unlike the song that's playing, which is anti-comfy. It's actually very nerve-wracking. Boy, howdy. Yeah, like that. Oh, like those face plants. Go Hook. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna set up those raid though. So if you'd like to join us for the raid, I got 2 raid messages. The first one, if you're not subscribed, you can go ahead and copy these raid rockets. That's pretty neato. If you are subscribed, hey, thank you so much. You're actually freaking cool. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. In which case, yeah, go ahead, copy the Funky Kong Yos. Either one work. They're both fair game. They basically do the same thing when you think about it though. I just want to spread good fortune and luck on everyone's streaming endeavor, and Funky Kong is the guy to do it. So go ahead, I'll give you a second to copy and paste as we get ready for this raid. Again, thank you so much everyone watching, chat, hang out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did, and I will see you around. Bye-bye.